Discord with your stupid stuff getting in the way. It is really struggling out there. What the fuck? There we go. Hi, B. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, B? Varathia, insert blankie emote here. Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're on YouTube and not the... Alright, so, I'm playing on the PS4 controller because for some reason my 360 controller... Hang on, I gotta shut my door. So I'm playing on a PS4 controller, and it's going to be probably a little wonky at first because it's like, I remember right bumper is to jump, but now it's R1, and it feels different. Just give the game a second to load in everything. How's everybody doing today?
So, you ready to talk history?
Okay, let's do it.
Good. A tragic event went down.
The mass shooting that happened.
It's a mass shooting that happened in Houndfield on March 6, 2024.
Wrong.
Wait, really?
You should listen more.
I thought it was that. Shit. Alright, I guess I don't know. That's fine. It's kind of bad at the moment, including the cam too. Really? I was just saying, I noticed when... Oh man, that is real bad. Why is it so bad? What if we do... Okay, instead of that, display capture. Is that any better? Hopefully it gets a little bit better. Because I'm still having the issue where I notice that it skips every, like, second. Which is driving me nanners.
Can't let darkness make
Tiny bit better. I don't understand why I'm having issues. I really don't. Because, like, one of the reasons that oh man, I don't remember how to do certain things. That's real bad. Okay. How do I... Because now my brain's trying to convert everything to PS4. I'm trying to think of, like, different ways I can make it better, but, like, I'm not a tech-savvy person. This is so weird. Okay, and then this would be attack, right? Okay. Left bumper. This thing to launch myself. I'm hoping it's an open, because, like, it's weird, because, like, everything's running fine on my end, right? Like, it's... Or, like, from, like, the game. It looks fine. And then, like, I open OBS and I start doing stuff, and it immediately, like, lags. Or, maybe not lags, but it immediately does things that it probably shouldn't be doing.
The horror. The horror.
What happened?
I'm a pauper, brought low by my own family.
Who?
Yes, my own flesh and blood have brought me to this dreadful state. My own kith and kin. How can they be so unreasoning? So beguiled by phantasms? Woe betide them, woe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
My papa, my dear papa, departed this vale of tears a month ago. And his siblings, my loathsome aunts and uncles, I spit at them, went mad with grief. They traveled dark paths and found an infected with the power to raise the dead. Ever since, they've been offering valuables to the creature, beseeching it to bring back my dear departed papa.
What?
They really believe that?
Yes, they think their offerings will make the foul beast grandpapa a new life.
Seems people need something to believe in, whatever it may be. And what does this have to do with your poverty?
It is all Papa's valuables they've taken to use as their offerings. When I tried to stop them, they threw me out of the house. I'll have nothing left. Only memories of Papa and a gaping hole in my heart. I'd go to that altar myself, retrieve his belongings, but I'm a frail man. But you seem like a stout fellow. Perhaps you'd go there and retrieve his treasures for me.
No. If it means so much to you.
The subtitles backwards on your end?
Oh, lion-hearted. I will reward you 100-fold. They make offerings in the evenings, so you have to go there under the cover of night. You'll find his belongings in willow-lined chests. You can wait here for the sun to descend from the sky. I'll be waiting for you in my crib on Lower Dam Air, on the garrison. The entrance is near the old hotel, by the canal. Farewell.
Farewell.
What the fuck? Yeah, why is it backwards? What? I was saying, even when I started streaming, everything was slowing down on my computer. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Okay, there we go. Now we got her facing the right way at least. It's like right now, only my webcam's even being used and it still has that issue. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix any of it. Because this is actually these kind of issues are exactly why I haven't been streaming, because I'm like, I don't know how to fix these issues. I mean, Dying Light 2 is using a lot of CPU, but like my computer is running fine, the game's running fine. It's just like OBS, whenever I open it, it does not want to work correctly for some reason. I would say that's the thing, is that I lowered the OBS resolution. I'm pretty sure I did, isn't it? Yeah. Because it's like, it's not even, nothing even has to be on the screen. Like, not even streaming, and I have issues. And like, that's the part that, like... And of course I can't change anything while I'm already streaming, so... Fuck. I just want to play Dying Light 2, man. I don't know. I guess I'll just honestly discuss it with the amount of chaos that's been going on lately. Yeah, I know, right? And like this month's been so it's nearing its end, and it's been an interesting one, that's for sure. For mostly worse. I can't think of too many things that were better. And for drama with OBS, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, it's never been a problem until I started streaming again, Dying Light 2, the beginning. And like I said, it's like I could literally have nothing. Like I have nothing on the screen now, and you can see at the top of the screen the donation ticker. It stops every like couple seconds, at least on my end. I don't know how it looks on YouTube. But my computer's having a tough go at it. We had a huge yeah, even on YouTube, it fucking the thing skips forward. And on OBS, it freezes and then it catches up, whereas on YouTube, it looks like it just skips forward. What the fuck? I wish I knew how to fix this. Like, I'd like to just say fuck it and play, but if I'm also having frame drop issues on top of it. Okay, what if I... Like, even, like, it wants to default to high quality, so it knows I can handle it. Why the fuck can't I do it? Because, like, this part of me wants to just re-download OBS and hope that that fixes it. But the only thing is I'm going to lose a lot of other stuff that I have to re-put in, but not that that's a big deal. I have not been paying attention to that trial like at all. You know what, let's just see what happens. We'll just keep going and we'll see what happens. If it becomes too unbearable, then I'll stop. But we'll see till then. Yeah, no, I haven't really watched any of that. I don't know. I'm one of those people that's just kind of like, I don't really care one way or the other. They both probably did some really shitty and stupid things to each other because they're celebrities and shit happens. All I can think is, these people just shouldn't be fucking together. Square is how I do that. Okay. That's going to be important to know. How the heck do I even get to that to start? Yeah, I know you're a zombo. I don't care. Unless you have trophies on you. If you have trophies, I'll take them, but... It is so weird using a like, I don't know why it feels so weird. Like, everything's in the same position, just different. It just feels weird. Actually, it's most likely Amber doing the whole chaos towards the poor Johnny, humble and shy guy. That really bad. I mean, I'm gonna assume that Johnny Depp isn't exactly 100% clean himself in the entire thing. Because I don't want to just be like, oh, I'm sure it was only Amber Heard being a terrible person. Like, I'm sure Johnny Depp did his own fair share of horrible things. Whether they were brought on or whatnot, but I don't know well enough, so I don't want to assume one way or the other towards one or the other. But all I see is that a lot of people have been kind of on Johnny Depp's side throughout this whole thing. So, which, to be fair, a lot of it is probably the fact that it's like, it feels like he's probably being a little ignored on the shit that he had to go through, but Slavers are fucking weird, man. They do some weird shit. They're into weird things. They're still people, but they're a very different type of people.
But we must remember the perilous life we lead.
Also, let me know if you guys can hear my fan. I'll lower it more if you can. Okay, that's how you do that. This feels so not right using PS control. Okay. Random so since his mother passing while Amber's smuggling her new face. Yeah, I mean, especially like with the recording of her saying, "Tell the world that you're being abused or whatever. See if they believe you or whatever." Like, the fact that that came out, I was like, "Ooh, that's not looking good."
Thebane.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing. I'm talking to myself, that's all.
I mean, I
Same.
can see something's the matter, but okay.
It's just, there's nothing that can be done. There are too many of them.
Too many who?
Renegades. Degenerates. 6 months ago,
Yeah.
they kidnapped my son, Rook. And they forced
Not
me
Rook.
to choose drugs for them. I was the chemistry teacher in school before the epidemic. I held one of them back a grade.
But what about your
What is this,
son?
Breaking Bad?
They're holding him hostage. If I'm let with the next batch of drugs, they'll kill him.
Maybe what these bandits need is a lesson.
But there's a whole band of them.
I'll kill him.
Far worse odds than that. I'm not a fan of kidnapping.
Will you help me?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
try.
get destroyed.
Where are they keeping Rook?
In the military building, overlooking the canal south of Muddy Grounds, near Covert Island. The entrance is on St. Paul Boulevard, past the red car carrier. Just be careful. I went there myself once, trying to free my boy. They caught me. Then later brought me one of Brooks' fingers. As long as these bastards are alive, they'll never leave us alone.
I'll
I'll
be careful.
kill.
I'll follow you. Wait outside for you to come out. What's your name?
Aiden.
Thank you, Aiden.
Hello, Deep. Welcome, welcome. I should say Deep _plus _plus. What's up? How you doing? Welcome,
I
welcome.
haven't slept a wink for 6 months.
Hope you're having a good day. This isn't, your fan is on, but I don't mind at all, man. It's so, okay. Well, I didn't know, like, is it loud? Is it bad? Because, like, I know sometimes the fan can be bad. Because I had it on high earlier, but I turned it down to 2. It's no longer 3. And it's like, it's good enough. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, what's that gray dot? Is the gray dot supposed to be my objective marker, or is it still supposed to be this? I guess we'll find out in a second. Go, go, go. Okay, gray dot's gone. Never mind. Not that loud? Okay. As long as, if it's B that says it, then I have to believe it, because if B was saying otherwise, then it would... Okay. I don't know why you made that noise, but okay. 10 minutes at a dark zone, let's go. Hello, sirs. Oh no! That's not the sensor button, that's the flashlight button. Fuck! You didn't see anything! Well, now you wish you didn't see anything, because now you lost your leg. Fuck this. Alright, I tried to be sneaky. Clearly it's not working. Never mind. I think I can go back to being sneaky. They don't know. Background photo's not bad? Okay, cool. I'll review and I'm from Iraq. Do you know? I do know Iraq. Hello, welcome. Dang, that's what time is it for you over there? Wouldn't it be pretty late? Maybe it'd be just late enough, but thank you for jumping in and saying hi. As long as the fans aren't blowing directly in the mic, they're usually... Yeah, I was just saying, my mic's pointed straight up in the air, my fan's like 2 feet away from me. It's a giant box fan that I have leaned up against my bed so it blows in the correct arc. I'm not a fan of the heat. Let me just put it that way. I fucking hate the heat. I'm a like 70-degree guy. 60's nice because 60's like hoodie weather. 70, depending on what kind of a breeze you got going on, can be hoodie weather. But the fact that it was like 90 last week, it almost killed me. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Doesn't look like any of the doors work. I don't see any... You know what? I'll turn the flashlight on. Maybe having the light on will help me. And before I forget to turn it off when I start running into the bad guys again. Oh, I got nothing here you completely fine since it's most likely feeling 80 or 90 degree over here in New York. Gross. Especially with all those people. Like... Do I go up the elevator? That's the swing button. I guess I go up the elevator. You're in like a dingy hotel. Of course this place sucks. What did you think we were doing? It's gonna be great.
What do we have?
Nothing. We have nothing here. Hips don't lie, and if you don't have a hip, I think that makes you a liar. So... I don't think I could have trusted these people from the start, that's all I'm saying. What the f... Oh. I thought it was like a dude in a bathtub that was like put in a vat of acid. I learned to watch binge Stranger Things. Season 4 is pretty good and gory, which is honestly unexpected. I have still never seen an episode of Stranger Things, and I know people will absolutely love that game. Wow. Love that show. Not a movie, not a game. It's a show. It's a show that people enjoy watching that has multiple seasons. Holy shit. I'm okay. I'm okay, I promise. I don't know what happened there, but okay. I just two-shot this big guy. What the fuck? Yo, I'm super strong. I love that manga. It's a pretty good comic series, you know? Actually, wait, I think there's a comic series. Shit. Even when I try to get it wrong, I get it wrong. Feels bad, man. Okay, oops, that's... Oh, shit. What's up, Brooke?
You alright?
I'm, yeah.
They injected that shit into you.
Who are you?
Baby, your father sent me.
Father. Dad.
You're out of danger. I'll take you to him.
No.
What?
I don't need you, Dad. Or anybody else. I'm doing fine here.
Oh no.
Give me a needle.
Hey, wait. You've got all your fingers. The bandits didn't cut one off. So it was all fake?
Man.
Leave me alone.
There was no kidnapping, was there? You've been tricking your own father into making you free drugs?
Get out of here.
How could you do that to your father?
Didn't want this, okay? It's stronger than me.
And now what do you want? You'd rather stay here like this than be with your father?
Brooke, son, my boy. Finally, I've got you back. What is it, boy? Are you all right?
Oh man. It's not my place. I want to be honest, but it's not my place. Oh man. I'd rather him confess it. Like that would be the showing. I can say what I want, but that's not going to make the situation better. Come on, dude. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Please.
This kid's been through a lot. They shot him up with drugs.
I lie? Wait!
I didn't know.
No! I didn't want to lie! I thought I just wasn't going to say anything!
We'll be fine. Thanks, Aiden.
Yeah, whatever.
Good luck.
Fuck! I didn't want to say... whatever. And... I didn't want to fucking lie, I just didn't want to say anything. There's a difference. Fuck. Are these kind of the same thing? You bash. Lack of if you're in a situation like that, like you want to believe that the person is going to be, you want to believe that the person will tell the truth of what actually happened. And you want to give them the opportunity to do it. Because that's the thing. Like, you made this decision, and the only way, like, I can't, like, you want them to be able to go, okay, hey, I fucked up because of this thing, and then that's like, that's a good thing. That's a show growth of character. It's good. If I say it, it doesn't mean shit. It just means that I fucking, if anything, I'm gonna make that person even angrier at the situation and not want to get better. Come on. I wanted to give them the opportunity to have a growing moment. No, apparently it's me that needs to dictate things. Especially when the guy chooses to be a renegade! He chose to be a bad guy! Fucking should have said something. Alright, well, lesson learned. Now everybody gets sold. Now everybody gets to hear the truth about everything. If you say you're a snitch, if they say it's development, exactly, exactly. And I want them to become, you know, have the strength to do it. Come on. Thank you, Varathia. You get it. Just want to kill all the zombies around him. I keep forgetting it's R1 to fucking jump. Fuck. Dude, this axe is strong as fuck. I'm just gonna say it. This axe is strong as fuck. It's like lying to your mother that you passed your math test, but you didn't. A little bit. I've definitely lied to my mom about grades before, I'm not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, for me it was a progress report. It was on. I got a progress report on Mother's Day, and I didn't want to make my mom upset, so...
Look what I brought you.
Oh yes, this weirdo.
Oh, my God. Is it from my group? Let me see. Pilgrim, you can stand tall today, for you have done your part, however small, in making art history. Now leave. I have to focus to create the one red the world longs to see. Paint a fresco to change it forever. If you come back later, maybe you will see it.
That's actually kind of cool.
Oh,
Why do you
may
look like
have
an
a
older
use for
Ignatz?
My older brother John gave it to me for protection, but I
Glasses
probably
and all.
killed myself trying to use it.
You have a guitar, you can use that for some protection. The reddest red. Can't. Man, it's like I have the hardest time in this game. I'm like, I really want to do story missions. I really do. I really want to do the story missions. But I have way too much fun just running around doing these side missions and just going around all these things. You know, I can't help it. It's just, I'm having fun just playing this game, and I kind of want to play it for as long as possible. Let's see, why does he look like Warhol? Andy Warhol? That's a pretty accurate one.
Sure pissed off the renegades this time. This will
A
be
little.
trouble for sure.
Why is the only way I can get up here by using that? Oh, okay. That's how you are supposed to get up here. Never mind. It's gonna zip line, but I think this would be better. Yo, I'm so good at this paraglider shit. Did you see that shit? Did you see that shit?
You got a death wish, Stan? That's suicide.
Yeah, Stan, what the fuck are you thinking, man? What are you guys talking about?
Hey, everything okay?
What's it to you, huh? Ain't none of your business.
Ollie, cool you jets. Don't you know who this is? It's that Pilgrim guy, eh?
Well, since you asked, one of our own, Korean, is undercover at the nearby renegade camp.
A spy.
Right. Volunteered to walk into the lion's den. Been given regular reports, then nothing.
Not a couple days now. It ain't like her. They caught her for sure.
Yeah, thanks for the expert analysis, Mr. Doom and Gloom.
You tell them.
To get in there and find her.
Why couldn't they get names? By this game you're playing now, or by the Forbidden Horizon West game? So I've never played any of the Horizon West games, so I can't speak on those. I've been a huge fan of Dying Light for a very long time. When Dying Light 1 first came out, I played it. I beat it, I think, 3 or 4 times. Like, 2 times on my own, 1 time on stream, maybe even 2 times on stream, and also, like, I played it with a couple of friends. So I beat it a bunch of times, the first one anyway. This one, so good. There's more characters that are fleshed out. The story is still pretty good. The controls are almost too smooth sometimes. But, like, I highly recommend this game. This game is just a lot of fun to play, and I am having a very, very good time playing it. Like, so much so that I'm not upset that I'm not doing main quest missions, because my biggest issue with games like these are there's so many side missions you forget what the main story is even supposed to be. Cough cough Fallout 4 cough cough. But like it's fun to do it, so I don't even care. So I highly recommend that, but I have not played any of those. Right, you practice, have fun, and enjoy exploring till you get 100% or not. It's your game after all, not ours. Do what's best for you. Fair. I just know that, like, in some aspect, I still want it to be entertaining. And, like, watching somebody just run around, jumping around, and doing random shit, I don't fucking know.
What's she doing in there anyway?
Well, you know, that's why I try to talk to people.
Those renegade scum are going down. And she's been feeding us info that'll make it go down even harder.
Okay.
Has she hinted she might be in trouble?
Not really. I mean, her reports were coming farther and fewer between, but that's it.
Yeah, less useful too. Figured she was just about to pinch it off and come home with poof, nothing.
Maybe she's been indoctrinated. Sean? Wait, who's Sean? Rothia, what are you? Astro Awesome, what's up? Hello. Well, hello there. What's up, Astro? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Can do.
How's your day been?
Those renegades would sniff us out in a second. We'd be toast.
Yeah, those are fucking renegades, man. Just because I'm a guy doesn't mean they wouldn't rape me or something.
Yeah, I see your problem.
Okay.
Solly, you got serious problems.
Yeah.
I'll go check in on her.
Ollie, are you okay? Fallout 4. Oh, yes.
That'd really help us out.
Look,
I got these papers that'll get you into the
I
camp.
forgot the kid's name was Sean.
Better him than me.
See what I got to put up with.
Just give me the papers.
So, fun fact,
I'll be honest with
and-
you, I did a quick job forging these. Anyone taking a third look can figure it out. Which means you gotta work fast once you're in. You okay with that?
I'm good.
Awesome. Now, check it. The Renegade's camp is tucked between the office towers.
Okay, how am I supposed to recognize her?
Well, there ain't a lot of women in these places. But she's gotta know you're on our side. Use the code word phrase, have you milked the goats? And she'll respond, goat milk is too sour for my taste. You'll know it's green.
Goat milk is...
Interesting.
What? What kind of code phrase is that?
Pretty awesome, right?
I mean, that's a...
That, man. That was all me. 100%.
Not... Who is going to say that?
Okay, whatever.
Like, who is going to say that? That's a pretty good code thing. So, in Fallout 4, spoilers ahead, by the way, for Fallout 4, when you meet your son, I shot him. I reloaded the save, but I fucking shot him. I was like, fuck that. Day's been good? Hell yeah, my day's been pretty good. I actually just woke up like 3 hours ago. Had me 2 burgers for breakfast. Oh, and also I didn't hesitate to. I almost missed the speech. More spoilers. But I almost missed the speech at the end of the game too, or not at the end of the game, but like when you finally get to blow up the whole thing. The can't remember what the fuck it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. The guy was talking to me, and I immediately ran over and pressed the button, but luckily you have to open the glass case before you push the button. But my natural instinct was to fucking just blow it up immediately. Really? Yes! Yes! Fuck that person! like, oh man. I was like, you have done some really shitty things! The fuck is wrong with you people? Like, I was with the militia and the fuck were they called? What the oh, Brotherhood. I was with the militia and Brotherhood the whole time. But yeah, no, I was 100% against the Institute. That's what it was called, right? Like, I was 100% against everything that they were doing. I'm like, no.
Back from patrol. Can I get in?
Huh? Let's see your papers. You look familiar. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Dude, you're not even at the...
Maybe. But I get that all the
window.
time.
Yeah, you got that familiar kind of face. Welcome home.
Oh, okay, no, that's just this part of his... Okay, gotcha. Don't be... No, it was just because of that... Oh,
Thanks,
man.
bro.
The thing that was funny to me, though, was the fact that, you could just do that, and the game would keep going. But no, it was because, like, one, they did whatever they did to that kid. That's not even my kid anymore at that point, right? Like, they had gray hair. They'd been around so long. And they were a baby when they were taken. And they did some really shitty things. That's all I'm gonna say. Institute's fucked up. And I was not here for any of it.
I don't have a lot of time. I am...
Just take a second. Boxers or freeze.
free ball, all the way.
See? Told you who wears heavies these days. I'll admit it. You were right.
I'm glad I could help. I gotta...
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you?
In a hurry, yeah. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, it was... But, like, that game suffered a lot from, like... Main mission. Find your kid. Doesn't find your kid until, like... What, a month or two in?
More of a dog show, tell you that much.
Have you milked the goats?
Don't know about goats, handsome, but if you're looking...
Yeah, never mind.
Hey, it's Dan.
This isn't a good time.
Sorry, but I gotta warn you. The guards took a third look and figured out the paper was forged.
Fuck.
Exactly. So clock's ticking. You gotta find a way to get the hell out of there. They'll be tearing the place apart any minute now.
Yeah, roger that.
Oh boy. Well, that got intense real quick. I mean, this game is worth it for its price. Hey, what's up, Iguana? Yes, I so far 100% would say that that's true for my opinion, anyway.
You don't want to go down that.
This is new. I've been having an absolute blast. It's weird that, like, there's some part... Hello? Sorry, I'm out of
Have you
time.
milked the goats?
Goat milk is too sour for my tastes. The PK sent you?
Yes. Are you in danger?
Only from the PKs.
Yeah, of course. Why is it always this every time?
I've met someone. His name is Alphonse.
Renegade.
A man. Renegade, yes. But that's just a label like peacekeeper.
Oh, I'm so sick of this!
Discovered and executed. Otherwise, they'll come after me. They won't stop. I'll lose Alphonse. I'll lose everything.
These side missions are getting old.
Yeah, I found her.
Ah, I hate lying! Oh, man. This is so fucking... I am so sick of these, like, oh, hey, this person's gone missing, can you go check on them? Or, oh, no, this person's been kidnapped. Or, oh, no, this person was doing this thing, and now we haven't heard from them. And then you get there, and they're like, oh, I've joined the other side. Like, oh, man. I get it. I get it. And it would probably be fine. I don't know if I've just been accidentally doing them all in this order, or if that's just actually how it's been, but, like, by then, honestly, this game is a lot of fun to play. It feels great. the characters are way more fleshed out. If you played the first one, you'll enjoy this one, straight up. Well, bugs since it launched. I don't think I experienced any bugs per se. I have some issues with like the parkouring mechanic because they tried to make the parkouring smoother in this one, and it is, but because of that, things happen that you don't want to. Like, the thing I liked about the first one was that the parkour mechanic was good and solid, and only every once in a while would it do things you didn't want it to do. But this one, at least until you get the wall run combo, you'll run into fucking doing a wall run when you don't want to wall run. That was the biggest thing I had. I love modding Fallout 4, so it kind of works. I have not actually used any mods in Fallout 4, and I did enjoy Fallout 4 for the record. I actually did beat Fallout. I liked it enough to keep playing it to beat it. The truth, maybe get their confidence. I love the first game. Yeah, if you love the first one, like, it's the same makers of the first one, and the thing that was so great about Dying Light 1 and, like, the makers of Dying Light is that they fucking love their game, so, like, they really wanted this one to be good. I'll probably this one. Yeah, no, it's way more open world, so it's, like, more fun to parkour around. There's, like, a lot more to parkour around. The story's been pretty good, and the characters are great. None of them are as good as Jade, in my opinion, but... You know what? No, I can't lie. I'm not a liar. I can't lie to them. I came here to do a thing. This is gonna make it really hard to get out of here. But I tried to be quiet in the last interaction, and I lied to them. They were giving some good information. They took this job knowing what the risks were. Or they're trying to fuck them over. But they're with the Renegades, and the Renegades are bad people. It's not just a label thing. Not that the Peacekeepers are good people, per se, but fuck the Renegades. There's no good fucking... You cannot side with them. You can only side with the PKs or the Bazaar. So I'm telling the truth here. Judge me all you want.
She's standing right in front of me.
You bastard!
So, she's okay. What gives?
Seems she's taken a shine to renegade life. Sorry to break it to you.
Well, tell her she's fucked for sure now. We'll hire up to hear about this.
Oh, she's dead meat for sure now.
Like Ollie said. Thanks, Aiden. We'll handle her from here. Stand out.
You will pay for that.
Help! In here!
Yep.
I'm being attacked!
Lost the fear of the... I mean, this one... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ow. I don't know what the block button is. Don't have to worry about being dead meat now. Oh, crap, I'm out of stamina. Ow! Ow! Shit, I don't remember any of the buttons! Fuck! How do I block? Okay, it's all one to block. I got killed by a push! I got killed by a push! Sorry, I am, for those that don't know, I'm using a PS4 controller. I was using an Xbox controller throughout all of it, but it stopped working. So... Yeah, guns in that bag. I would say that's the other thing too. This game does not have guns. That's probably my favorite part about this game. And they actually have a reasoning for it, which is super cool. Missions that boil down to snitch or not to snitch. I mean, that's just like the side mission stuff. So like, I'm not. Oh, the other thing I don't like, just as like a minor critique, this game has zombie trophies that you have to collect in order to upgrade blueprints of stuff that you can craft. So like your med kits, you only have like one rank in crafting med kits, so they're only so good. And as you upgrade your blueprints, they get better, but you have to get zombie trophies, and the way to get zombie trophies is to search all the zombie bodies, and only... And each zombie will have maybe one trophy on them. And that's maybe a trophy. And, like, that's the part that sucks. Having to just, loot zombies every single time you kill them to try and get them to make it up, but getting spoilers fair. I guess it is a little cartoony. I think it was just trying to look nicer. Only thing I can't wait is to finally get the grapple hook, but yeah, no, I'd highly recommend this game. Like, it's got its own flaws and stuff like that, but like no game's perfect, so I'm not gonna rag on it. What is happening? There we go. That's what I mean by sometimes the smoothness of it can get in the way. Okay, so, okay. Just want to make sure that that was still taken care of. Well, at least now I don't know who the heck it was she was trying to date, but now they don't have to worry about dating them no more. But yeah, this, like, you literally just, you start over here. Oh, and also the windmills, not nearly as cool as the towers to climb. Instead of getting power to a safe area, you get windmills to give an entire area bonuses. And honestly, the windmills are not as cool and fun to climb. Not that they're bad, but they're not as, as good as I would like them to be. Okay, I can't do that one because I need the grapple hook, so I'm going to do this one. Especially since it's becoming nighttime. Oh, and becoming a zombie, or like trying to stave off the zombieism in this game, is an actual good game mechanic. That's another thing that was, they did really well. Oh man. Because, like, that was the other thing that I had an issue with the first one, was, like, you would randomly start turning into a zombie for cutscenes, and it would slow the gameplay down, and I was like, this is more annoying than anything. This game does a really good fucking job with it. I mean, I guess the tagline is "Stay human," so it's probably a good thing that they actually do a good job with the whole staying human part. I don't know, this game's just fucking... I don't know. It's funny because most AAA titles, I feel like you don't feel the love in them like you do in like the indie games, but this one, you can feel the love in it. Let's do this. It's not gonna blow up, is it? Damn it! Okay, we gotta craft us some mollies. Some molly toffs. Sure. I don't know what else I use rags or alcohol for, so... Boop. Explosion! Wait for the virals to show up. What do you mean they see me up here? Bullshit, they see me up here. They don't know I'm here. They're just stupid zombies. They're stupid virals. They don't know. fact that that stayed, also great. Okay, that's because I can... Right. Take him out at the legs. Fuck! That was what I was trying to avoid doing. I did the exact opposite of that. I did it. Am I good? Or are they still gonna show up? They're still gonna show up. Fuck you, you viral bitch! If I could hit things, that'd be great. Cool. Making sure I don't die thing, pretty good. Pretty good. Fuck! Excuse me, sirs. I would like my stamina. What? Whoa. Did I just get tasered? Holy shit, actually. What? What? Why did I roll? What? Oh, because I'm crouched. Fuck me. Get back here, you bastard! Hey, I got him. I do not have a lot of boulders. I don't know, it's really disappointing for me when missions end in immediate yes and no type decisions. I mean, it's just a side mission, so is what it is. Oh, shit. And plus it's just like an interactivity thing, so it's just like, hey, you actually get to make a decision of what happens to this person. It's just kind of like it's just supposed to make it so that way it feels like the people that you meet, you're actually impacting their lives or doing whatnot. But yeah, no, I'm still pretty with you on that one. It is kind of like, it's more of, for me, I wouldn't mind it as much if it wasn't for the fact that it just feels like almost every single time it boils down to person went to do thing to infiltrate said thing or gets caught by thing, but then it turns out they actually weren't caught by thing or infiltrating thing, they were siding with thing, and I'm like, every time? Every time. There's stuff like this that I actually kind of enjoy. Like, the side activities in this game are, like, probably the most fun. Like, going into a, like a dark zone is super fucking cool. It's super terrifying at first, and then it just kind of becomes fun. I really need to stop using two-handed weapons. Ow! They take too much stamina. Ow. Fucking hurt. We need stamina when you two-shot things, right? Got him. Inhibitor container. Let's go. Part of my fingernail, like, you know, like sometimes your fingernail gets like broken and then it goes too far back onto your finger. That's the problem I have now. So I just smacked it on my desk. It's like a motherfucker. How many I get? 2! Let's go. That's an upgrade. Let's go. We'll get you to 15 and then I'll start putting points into my HP. No. I really don't care about any of the combat skills. Alright, I gotta do this thing for that kid. Am I in the area? Am I in the right spot? I am. Okay. So I just need to find valuables? From his house? I'm confused. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You've seen that seeing is believing. Your eyes and your ears will be bleeding. Please check to see if you're still. Alright, y'all need to back the fuck up before we accidentally hit an explosive. Ugly motherfucker. Jewelry or expensive stuff. There it is. Okay. Yeah.
All right. I have everything.
Now we go back to the weirdo. Our wonderful human being. Nah, they're a weirdo. But it's okay. We're all about weirdos here. Okay. The sooner I can get to a rooftop, the better. Or just run for that thing. Go, 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 go. Because, I have only ran into a few volatiles today, or playing this game, and I want to keep it that way. I'm good with that. You know, a few was enough. A few was good enough. Hello, sir. I have your stuff.
You almost got my brother killed.
I didn't mean for him to get hurt.
But he did. Because of you. Stop conning others to run your dangerous errands. If I so much as get a whiff you pull this on anyone else, I'm turning you in.
Hey.
Who are you? Another one of this fool's errand boys? Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm getting out of here.
What's going on here?
You motherfucker.
You see, before the fall, I was an actor. Not even a good one. Bereft of a stage, I took my craft to the streets and became a con artist. Not a very good one of those either, as I'm still quite poor.
Everything you said about your father, your family?
Yeah, it was a lie. I had to convince you to retrieve those valuables for me.
Could have just asked.
The creature is real. Well, as real as the bandits who invented it to trick people into offering up their valuables. They'd come by later and collect them. I didn't dare go there myself and risk them catching me. So I figured I'd have someone else go. I'm a greedy, lazy bastard. What do you want from me?
Well, at least you're honest about one thing.
Honesty should be rewarded, honestly.
Sometimes. Like now. You survived the ordeal. Keep the spoils for your trouble. As for me, the curtain's going down. be or not to be? That is the question.
Whether it is nobler in the mind to suffer the
to
slings
suffer the slings and arrows of our
I actually remember that line too.
or to take arms against
I know it's like the cliche,
and by opposing in them to die.
but I actually took a Shakespeare class in my senior year of high school, and I actually memorized this
By
line.
sleep to say we end the heartache.
Wait, you just died?
Well,
Oh, okay. He
Um,
acted.
Well, if you had a day job, I say not to quit it.
I'm about to say, I'm like, guy just dies? I can't just be like, here you go anyway. I can't take the good route and be like, well, at least you were honest. Don't do it again. I don't know. See, that one I didn't have a yes or no answer, or question. Oh, those papers. Papers. Actually, is there a... I never go to the Dark Hollows for the loot source. I only ever go to the freaking stuff that has it, oh boy, howdy, my brain. Nope, die. Just like, you know what, you're kind of an asshole. Hello, sir. Here you go. Oh, also the dynamic with the light, the night and day dynamic is also something that I love about this game. Like, this becomes a completely different game at night than it is in the day, and like that feels good. Like, it was pretty different in Dying Light 1 as well, but like in the daytime you'll see like people just walking around, doing their own shit. You generally won't. You'll run into like some bandits and stuff like that. Okay, I thought I could climb those. Like, you can run into bandits. You'll run into like random peacekeepers just helping people out. I believe you'll even run into bizarre people just helping people out. But like, it has like such a different feel to it, and then it turns to night, and nobody's out except for people that like were running, and like the guy that I just found where they get bit and they need help. You need to get like an immunizer or a med kit or whatever. But, like, you don't want to be on the ground at all during the night. It's, I don't know. They did so good. Just as unsatisfactory an ending somehow. I mean, there's so many side quests that like it's just something to do, and just gives you reason to just kind of run around and do stuff. So it's like, they're not the greatest by far, but like the side missions are pretty good. Okay,
So,
you.
ready?
Yes.
Good. A trap. What event?
Chemical bombing.
That would be the chemical strikes on the city 11 years ago.
Correct. On January 6th, 2025, at 0800 hours, the Butcher, Colonel Williams, decided to use a newly discovered chemical compound, the THB Genmod, to stop infection. Hope of reclaiming control of the city turned to tragedy. Millions of residents were killed, but also caused terrifying mutations of the infected, turning them into what we now call specialists. The chemicals are still active today. Don't get near them. I mentioned the March Massacre before. Any clue what happened on this day?
That one's the people that were killed.
The army killed 64 civilians protesting against weapons confiscation.
You actually have been paying attention. This is correct. This shooting was the beginning of escalation of riots in the city, which finally led to the fall of General Pratt and Colonel Williams taking over.
Yep, that was the moment that
army
they got rid of all the
confiscated
weapons.
all the guns and ammo. It all started there, south of Houndfield, by the monument of the World Art Congress. The last question. Let's go for a moment out the little boy, taking a global perspective. Before mutating, THB was simply known as Haran virus. Haran is where it all started.
Yep.
But do you remember when the Haran events happened?
No. I think it was spring 2014. It's been, it was fall. It's either spring or fall. Shit.
It's fall 2016.
You were close.
It was spring!
No.
Fuck! No!
So, what did...
Why do I second guess myself on these multiple choice questions?
In early spring 2014.
2014.
Bravo!
Oh, why do I always second guess my fucking self?
Indeed. The virus emerged during Haran's Global Athletic Games in 2014 and went dormant after the city was quarantined, but was subsequently turned into an exclusion zone by the GRE. I remember those would-be games. I even took a week off to watch them. My country had many medal prospects. No one expected it would become hell on earth. But that's the part everyone knows and never talks about, since it's what caused the fall. I commend you on your knowledge, young man. Never stop seeking more. And never forget, you're always just a few burning history books away from darkness. Here's a small token of my appreciation. Should teach you a bit about one of my favorite parts of the city, the catacombs.
Okay, what do I do with this information? From a gaming aspect. Okay. So mad that I'm so mad. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I fucked that up. I actually knew the answer. Said it first. Second guess myself. Especially because I was like, oh boy, it's a Dying Light thing and I have to remember something. I'm screwed. Because I don't remember a lot. The only thing I remember from Dying Light 1 was Raheem, Jade, Brecken. I don't even remember the main bad guy's name. Ooh! Ooh no! Ooh no! Right, it's dark out. Why am I not on a rooftop somewhere? There we go. Okay, just... Why did I not swing? Whatever, it's fine. That's a howler. I think the changes in looks aren't as cool as they were in the first one. Wait a minute, I know you. Yeah, I recognize you too.
Are Aiden. I, as I'm sure you well know, am Regis, the Herald. I behold and recount all that goes on in this city.
Herald? Is that a real job?
Not only is it real, it is of
fucked
the
up.
utmost importance. Since the fall of traditional media, where else would the citizenry get their information?
Yeah, I see. What were you before this? Farmer?
Bite your tongue, sir. I was a former VNC News editor-in-chief, the most trustworthy and well-informed source of the day's news.
Is this why you're standing in the shadow of the VNC tower? Do you miss bossing people around?
Let's see if you know more about the good people of Villador than simply to mock them. I have 4 simple
I just did one of these, alright.
to ask you about some of our more interesting citizens. Answer them correctly, and I will believe you a worthy member of our community.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Met a lot of people.
Your first question then. Who is the shadowy figure that pulls the strings in the bazaar? The dealer in, shall we say...
Oh, what's his name? Dodger.
That can't be anyone but Dodger. He's a bastard, but charming. Yeah, weird hobbies.
Precisely. You're off to a splendid start. Here's your next...
Guess I can recognize the name if I see it.
A rather comely woman works at the library. But I, Harold, knower of a great many things, cannot recall fair damsel's name. Do you know it?
I don't think I've met her yet.
I know exactly who you mean. That's Dahlia.
Indeed. Perhaps you could introduce me to her. Sparkler's not really working for me.
Sparkler, let's go.
Forget I asked. Instead, here's a more...
I don't think I met Talia, but I thought Margaret was a
Meyer
just
is very
misdirection
even-keeled
name.
and thoughtful for a PK. But the mention of one person tends to trigger it, though. Do you know who that is?
Meyer, which one's Meyer?
Jack Matt. It's obvious.
I think not. Meyer and Jack Matt get along pretty well. Oh, so wrong, I'm afraid. And you were doing so well. You, sir,
Is it
need
her
to
father?
bear better witness to your fellow citizens. Learn more before...
Shit. Probably is her father. Well, fuck. Damn it. Oh wait, I could be using my freaking binoculars, so that way... That's right. Instead of just freaking walking over, all the way over to them. Yes, okay, that's where I'm going next. Those are my favorite areas right there. New tower. Apparently very close. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, that was an oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. What was the Night Runner hideout? Exactly? There, gotcha. Ooh, that's actually a pretty nice hideout. It's actually a pretty good one. Well, that's a question that always gets everyone included. I mean, to be fair, that one was the third one. There was still one more after that one. I think that sucks that you can't immediately go back into it and just try and guess again. I just got lucky on that second question. What was it that I was gonna do? I was gonna do something. Now I can't remember what it was. There was a thing that I could go to. Oh wait, that's super far away though. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Okay, so I can't see them. I can't get them. Please go up. Thank you. Okay. Go this way. Exactly as planned. Went off without a hitch. Go up. Four challenge. Where's the other thing that's over here? This one that's like right next to it. Hey. Another parkour challenge. Cool! Fucking cool. No, I love it. It's not wasting my time at all. You know what? You know what? Let's actually do a story mission. Let's actually do a story mission. How about that? Haven't done one of those in a hot minute, so let's actually figure out what the next step in the story is. After we help this loser.
And watch me turn.
I didn't realize how fucked up that actually could be. You could actually just stand there and just watch the person turn into a zombie. It'd be the biggest dick move, but... Whoa! They got AA guns, what the fuck? This thing, get our stamina, get back up. Beautiful. You don't see anything? I'm in the air. I'm just a flying boy. No! Shit. You know what? They can't go in the water. See you, nerds. This one's gonna be underwater, isn't it? I don't know how to go underwater. There we go. It is pitch black under here. I cannot see a thing. Holy shit. Here it is. Why did you grab onto that pole? What is wrong with you? How many? Oh, just the one. I mean, I guess one's fine. Would have been cooler if it was like 2 or 3, but... Right, gotta do that animation. Yo! Holy shit, wait, that fucked me up. Wait, that fucked me up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll take you on in a second, man. You just gotta give me a second to heal up, because that really fucking hurt. Dude, that was painful. What is wrong with you? That kills people. Fuck you. You fucking dick. Actual nerve on that zombie. It's like they were trying to kill me or something. Okay, I got like a wicked good gear piece out of there, so I'm gonna see if it's better than what I got now. Doesn't give parkour XP, so no, it's not. parkour XP, so nope. Gives more parkour XP, so yes. Now what's going on? Okay. Can't use weapons here. What? I just use weapons. I don't have anywhere to hide if you yell at me, so please don't. Please don't. That's gonna be a problem. I don't have anywhere to run to if you scream. I'm so glad that there was a piece of plywood blocking off a secret way in to a GRE base. Cool.
Go on. Yeah, you were right. Only ruins left.
All right.
Go on. Hey, Major Matt. Aiden here.
Hey, it's good to hear you, Sonny.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
No over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
All right. What the?
Uh-oh. Running away from his ex-girlfriend be like...
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey, wait. Stay away.
No, wait. Wait, how'd I get here?
Hey.
What the fuck just happened here?
Wait, come back! I need help! Help! Hey look, a parkour challenge. Gee. Okay, oh sweet. Honey, chamomile. Chamomile. Weird that it makes medkits. I think it'd be for camels. Oh well. We're gonna go board a ship! There's no way this could go possibly wrong with the fact that I've been choosing the survivors over the peacekeepers this entire time. How could this possibly make it an issue for me? The seagull? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Coca-Cola Factory Security. I just ate their CEO's lunch.
Yo, look. Where you from?
What did they say?
Fuck that. Was it a good lunch? What did they have?
Our commander has no mercy.
Hog. Biomarker.
Here.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Does Matt often go out on field missions?
Used to be. He was hardly ever on the ship. Always in the field. Always helping. That's why I joined the Peacekeepers. But lately, Matt's been acting weird. I'm not sure what that's about. It's been this way since before old Villador and the Renegade attacked them. And now this bullshit with the withdrawal, I don't get it. Whatever's going on, I hope he addresses the men soon. Helps us understand this bullshit withdrawal.
I mean, to be fair, he's
probably got his reasons.
Whatever they are, innocent people are gonna get killed. Go see Meyer.
Hey, at least now I can probably see what sets Meyer off. That'll be good. I kind of like that there's those questions where they ask you about things, because then it actually forces you to learn things about the game, making it seem like the information's actually important. I actually kind of like that. Especially somebody like me who sucks at remembering things in general.
Hey, where's dispatch?
There.
Right, men. Take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on.
Oh hey, it's what's his nuts? The guy that I was just talking to. The one that came up with the call sign for the Canine mission.
Watch your mouth, son. Things are tough all over. You know that.
It's a pretty intense place. What's up, Meyer?
Want something from me?
Yes.
Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect that. Hey, right? Commander told me to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in.
Oh,
She
okay.
played a key role during the revolution.
I didn't know. I thought it was the SS Goat.
Masks, and other critical medical supplies, then returned home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend in a building.
Exactly.
What do those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument, they want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
See, I just had to do this, and I could have learned the thing.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
This again? Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version.
Okay.
Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers, some civilians, and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
Joe, is he
Checks
why you
out.
joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta work. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You wanna pick up some of our slack? We pay well. Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room! Clear the way! He's bleeding out!
Wait, is that who I think it is?
Fuck. Hater's in really bad shape.
He's alive!
Take him to the infirmary! Summon the medics! We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go.
Yes.
You hear me?
No, save that man. I love that they're using a door. Save that man. Aero was actually super cool.
We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
Yes! Yes, I want to do that side mission. Hello? The fuck? Nothing on that board for me to get. I want to make sure he's okay. I mean, he was kind of... It sucks because he was ended up kind of being against me, but, like, he was rightfully so against me. Hello, lady.
Hey, you. Want to
Yeah?
go back to the outlets? Get that biomarker in plain view.
Okay. Seemed very mean way to say all that, but... I'm not trying to use weapons, I'm trying to parkour. Ma'am! I need to come through and see Ador! Ma'am, stop looking at that book and check me in! Ma'am! Please! I need it! Ma'am! Ma'am, I know there's specific ma'am, there's protocols for this. I need to see... I want to see my friend. I don't know if you would consider me a friend, but I consider him a friend. Can I... Please... Can you... Fuck this! I'm going in to see him.
Our commander has no mercy for traitors.
I'm barging in. Ador...
A filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Beautiful.
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Aitor is strong. But he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have.
You tell me where to go, I'll get it.
What we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still, people here have strong opinions about healers. But you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage. And instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
Okay.
Because if somebody messes up one of the steps of the recipe, it could kill him.
Exactly. But it's enough to listen carefully to the healer's instructions and follow them.
Maybe write it down?
I know. She's talented. She's Aitor's only hope.
Send me to her.
What's the problem?
Superstitions die hard. Margaret has helped many people everywhere. Some just don't want to admit it.
I can help. Tell me what to do.
Help. You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Aitor is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On Covid Island. Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Most Borderlands looking fucking door. Is there anything in here I need to put? Don't worry, Aitor, buddy. We'll get you out of this. I'll save you. I'll save your life. I love you. You were super nice to me when you didn't need to be. And then I betrayed your love because you're a peacekeeper and I'm kind of surviving with survivors. But it's water under the bridge. I still like you. I need to get out of here. Do you need to check me out or something, ma'am? At least you moved. You're still reading that book. Maybe you should be more worried about being a receptionist than reading a book. It's the zombie fucking apocalypse after all. I mean, I guess you're not getting paid, so, you know, you do whatever it is you need to do. Because if you're not getting paid to be a receptionist, I mean, what's your motivation, I guess, but it still would probably be nice to, you know, do the job, because it's all we got. Somebody's got to do it. Ah, shit. Come on, I can't run fast out here. I need to save Aitor. I need to save Aitor! Shut up! There is no hope. He will survive. Damn it! You! Give me, some stuff. What the fuck? Ma'am, that's a gun. You know what? All of these sound great. I'm grabbing all of them. Am I supposed to pull? I don't really care about any of that. I don't use the bow and arrow. Puff. Oh, activates on critical hits, charges, okay. You. Ooh. Yes. That sounds lovely. Upgrade. Can I upgrade anything? No, because I need uncommon infected trophies. Okay, I don't need to make any of those. Is there anything I want to get before I do that? Maybe the remote support. There's so many uncommon trophies you need! So many trophies just in general you need. I hate it! Carwan! What's up? I'm not married. What's up, Carwan? How you been? Ah, the mine's not as big of a radius. Yeah, we'll go.
Just what you need.
Actually, wait, and I need crafting parts. There's like no way to use money in this game, so I literally just buy all the scraps. Like there's some weapons that I've gotten, or that I've bought, but for the most part, okay, so we'll select. You for you. Then modify. And you know we're putting the best bomb bucket charm on. Good, thank you. Thank you. You got it. I'm good. I'm doing fantastic. I've been having a grand old time. You know, I mean, I've been having a little bit of issues with the stream, but you know, it's tis what it is, as they say, anyway. Okay. Oops. And then we get the best bomb bucket charm. What are the other ones? Inhibitor, gang leader, mini UV, and master of onion. Why onion? I actually don't get that one. Why onion? I'm coming, Aider. I gotta make sure that I'm actually on the mission for Aider. Yes, okay. Aitor! I also want to reveal these exclamation point things. Okay, what if I do this? Can I do this? Okay, not exactly how I meant that to go. What's happening? Okay, what if I climb up this thing? Climb, and then, nope, nope, get down. Oh, can't go in through there. Well, then what the fuck? I didn't make the jump. Fuck it, I gotta help Ador. Whatever that is, it's not as important as helping Ador. Now I'm just fucking stuck in here. Ugh, it's stupid. You don't get raid in your eyes. That's not how it works. You fucking blink. I hate it. Hello, gentlemen. That's a thingy up. This is also a thingy up. Can I get an umbrella hat or something that keeps the water out of my eyes, since this person is incapable of being able to walk around in the rain without getting blinded by fucking water droplets? Makes no sense. It's not how it works. Help Ador, he's currently unhinged. Garathia, this is amazing. This is what I needed in my day. He's knocking on heaven's door! Huh? 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 Come on. Come on. I mean, it's not as good. Come on. Come on. Give me that one, right? Whoop! That would have hurt. Go. That should be close enough. Yes. Hey. Let's go. Help! Help! Help!
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
Shh. She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Always an emergency.
Like the time that young woman needed a potion to induce labor, and the guy who needed a salve for his hernia, and... what else was there?
Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover, I'll wake her up, but you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough?
What?
And now those renegades. There'd been a ceasefire for years. They left us alone. And then, all of a sudden, they went mad. Where were you when they were taking over the island? For the first time, we really needed you. And what? You didn't come.
I'm not part of the Peacekeepers.
I just took care of him.
I don't believe you. You're lying. Just to get what you want. Like all peacekeepers.
I'm with you, guy.
We have a visitor, Gerard.
I'm with you.
I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
I'm not a peacekeeper. What does it matter?
Is a peacekeeper's life of less value?
Listen, you arrogant little shit.
Are we only bad right about now?
Healers like Margaret witches. People
They're
fear
perfect.
healers when they could be helping people. Then one wrong move and you peacekeepers
Don't
are
keep
quick
them
to
locked
hang 'em.
away.
So you ask if a peacekeeper's life is worth less? It is to me. Worth less, as far as I'm concerned.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in.
Thank you, Margaret.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Steven.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk
These
remedy would
days,
harm
almost
his
always.
reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
Gerard,
Yes?
you said there was a man. He saved us from the renegades. Is this the man?
What's your name, boy?
Aiden.
So, you are the one who saved us.
Yep.
We owe you a great debt. And who is the dying man?
Ador.
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Blamed again? What do you mean?
The last peacekeeper to ask me for help blamed me for his own incompetence, gave his wounded soldiers the wrong herb, despite my clear instructions. And several died, blamed it all on me. I'm only still alive because Jack Matt deigned to be merciful. Decided it was a tragic accident. He spared my life, but took my eyes.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge. You will be able to pick it up safely only at night, when its petals glow.
I knew this was harkening back to Dying Light 1.
Simply pick it willy-nilly. Only the small petals have the healing qualities. Beware of the big ones. They contain deadly poison. Can you remember
Small
that?
petals. Small petals.
petals healed. Big one's poison. I'll remember.
We'll regret this. I assure you.
Okay. Where do I go? I have to save Ader. I have to save Ador.
In the water. I need your help.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the recluse.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I look.
It's a lead.
And actually, I wait until night.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao.
Okay, where is it? Okay, there we go. We're going. We gotta save Ador. I know they said to go at night, but... like, who knows if he'd even make it to there. Who knows if he'd live tonight. This isn't like some kind of video game where people will just survive until you can do the quest or something. That'd be ridiculous! This is gonna be interesting. Found a brick. I have a brick and I'm not afraid to use it. Is there anything to do around here? Let me say a door. I keep thinking about Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Fun fact. I was never a big Winnie the Pooh fan. Although I loved the, 1,000 Acres movie. The movie was really fucking good. When I was a kid, me and my best friend would literally only watch Winnie the Pooh if it was just coming on, because we would sing the theme song, but because we were children, we sung Winnie the Poop Bear instead of Winnie the Pooh Bear, and we thought it was fucking hilarious. And then after that, we would change the channel. I know, Varathia, I'm sorry. I respect the hell out of Winnie the Pooh, though, as an adult. But I was not a fan of it growing up.
This is the news of the last city standing. Today, new developments surrounding the...
First, I'm going to fight you. Then, I will beat you. And then, I will kill you. Today! Hello! Eat a brick! Actually making a horror movie about... Wait, they're making a horror movie about Winnie the Pooh? Or about a door? Hello! I was not ready for that. Look at it with my binoculars, can I know what it is? At least that one I know, I just have to go up. That guy called me an asshole, can you believe it?
You're Silencio?
Yeah. You familiar with my art?
No, sorry.
You should be. I'm the creme de la creme. Way more cool than Frank and them, huh?
I have no way of picking up what you're laying down. The virus must have really cramped your style.
Cramped, but not necrotic. I'm better than ever.
Yeah, how's that?
Just listen, man. Throw me a word, and I'll freestyle for you.
Okay. Peacekeepers.
How about, peacekeepers?
Tough one. They got no style, they got no rhythm. And all they want is for us to join with them. Acting peaceful with the fights they're keen. Just like the Lushes in Frankie's canteen. Dope, right? Lay another one on me.
Alright, alright. Let's go with the volatile.
Okay, volatile.
Fast and furious, I can see that you're curious. Who's scared of them the most? Acts like he's seen a ghost. Wanna scare Frank, play a volatile prank. Of all my rhymes, that was not the most fine. Hit me with another
Yeah, that
word.
one had a weird flow to it. The Peacekeeper one was pretty alright. That one, you did some weird shit with the flow there. Winnie the Pooh, like a literal horror film, meaning it's going to be a public domain. Which means Disney doesn't own the rights for Winnie the Pooh character anymore. He's free to use now. Awesome. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, there's no way. Like, Mickey Mouse, you would think would be one of those things where it's like a Disney property forever, right? Like Mickey Mouse is Disney, and it's like I feel like there's got to be a way to not make it public domain.
Goat.
Goat? Are you fucking serious? That's whack.
Okay.
I'm sensing that you're not a big fan of Frank.
Really? Why'd you say that? Just an easy rhyme to make, man.
Not really. You came up with some excruciating rhymes just to diss Frank.
Excruciating? You disrespecting me? The one and only Silencio?
You're not Silencio. With rhymes like those, it's clear you just pose. My guess is you're just some wannabe that Frank won't let perform at the canteen.
Yeah, but only because I'm underage, not because I suck.
Give it up and make yourself useful? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's sad, I know, but it's definitely happening, that's for sure. I mean, like, there's some really cool things that I feel like people can do with those domains, but it's just one of those things where it's gonna be guilt by association, I feel like that's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna make Winnie the Pooh or Mickey Mouse stuff that is inappropriate for, like, a Disney standard, right? And people are gonna be like, oh, it's like this child thing. Let's go watch this child thing with our children. And it's like an 18+ movie or something like that, or like a horror movie like Winnie the Pooh. I've had Chance the Rapper on this game. We all know his last few albums aren't that great. I never actually listened to Chance.
Grow up then, and stop pretending you're someone you're not. And I'm sure Frank would be more friendly if you cut down on insulting him.
Ow. Think about it. Meantime, check this out. A ticket to my last gig, fool. Told you I was the one and only Silencio. Ha!
Alrighty, well, hopefully that person works on their rhymes and becomes more patient. I'm also waiting for Hobson to drop his album, and NF. Oh, man, they're both killing me. There's a lot of album drops that are supposed to be happening. NF, Hobson, Nothing More, MCR just made a single. Who the fuck was the other band? I think Pierce the Veil was in talks last year about a new album. What the fuck is the other one? I know I'm missing one.
Get off me!
Excuse me?
Not you, the bee.
Just calm down. There are a lot of them. But I am prepared.
What's that?
Ointment.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was not what I meant to do. Like totally, man. At least we won't have to deal with every Disney logo all the time anymore. Whenever it's Mickey related, and now gonna be a horror icon. I mean, like, that's what it's gonna be used for, right? Like, I feel like it's gonna be some kind of that's what I'm looking for. A way to make like a narrative or something on Disney. I don't think there's gonna be any volatiles in here. There's gonna be a lot. No, not volatiles. There's gonna be a lot of volatiles. No, will you stop trying to search bodies when you're getting your ass kicked? And one-handed slashing weapons are where it's at in this game. Holy shit. Oh man. It's the only reason I hate the the trophy mechanic. If it was at least like less, I think I wouldn't mind it as much. I think it's the fact that it feels like there's just so many trophies that you end up needing. Chronicle is a better word for narrative. Yeah, fair. Fair. Cause I mean, well, like it's also gonna be neat too because like you look at Inky and the what the heck was it? Bendy and the Ink Machine. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, not Inky. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Like that's like a very clear Disney. Or like Mickey the Mouse inspired thing. And I feel like you'll find there's gonna be more stuff like that, except probably more geared towards, you know, shit on Disney. Which also, Bendy and the Ink Machine was actually a pretty cool game. It felt pretty creative. This is a hard lockpick? Yeah. Shh, everybody go to sleep. Shut the fuck up. I like how humans, you just choke them out. Zombies, you snap their neck. I'm gonna say, like, it's just gotta hit me. I don't think there's really a zombie game where, like, there's a character you get, like, attached to or whatnot, and they're like, oh, hey, this person went on, like, an expedition, or, like, you see this person on, like, an expedition, and it goes wrong, and they end up getting killed, and you're like, oh, fuck, that sucks, and then later you see them as a zombie. Like, I feel like there's no game that's really done that, or, like, it's like a, you wait till a later thing to see them as a zombie. Like, there's definitely been, like, turns that happen in front of your character that they deal with immediately. But, like... Man, those don't really feel worth it. I mean, I needed to kill time anyway, so I'm not upset about it, but... Oh, okay. Drag my... Over here's done. Guess I'll go over here. Man, I really want the grappling hook. Cinderella, Snow White, and Mulan are public domain. Wait, really? Wait, hold on, but those were not... Those were Disney, though. Well, Mulan, maybe, but Cinderella and Snow White were already stories. Did Disney buy the rights for them, even though they already existed? Is that what happened there?
What is it?
Wow, those people are going through the same... Okay, why can't I use this as an airbag? What? guess to do that. Yep. Why did I do that? That was a good idea. Okay. It was a fine idea. Idea was okay one. Much as, like, Brother Grimm's story owns them before. Huh. I was gonna say, because they're making, well, I guess maybe not anymore, but they were making, in the ideas and talks of making a Snow White live-action movie, was that not going to be Disney, or was it going to be Disney? Because I actually don't know. I feel like I would have thought it was going to be Disney, since they made the animated version, and they have the live-action in every animation they've ever made, for whatever reason.
What's the matter?
I'm Hugh, and you're the pilgrim who turned on the electricity, right?
Word travels fast.
Mm-hmm. And word is, you help people.
Sometimes. Is that why you called me?
I need help. My kid went off the water tower earlier and hasn't come back. I'm worried.
How long has he been gone?
6 hours now.
That's a long time.
Wouldn't normally worry. He's such a strong kid, built like an ox. But it's been such a long time.
How old's your son?
Doesn't matter. I just want my kid back. I would take care of it myself, but there are 3 young children waiting for me at home.
This guy's giving me bad vibes.
Okay, I'll take a look for you.
It's not safe here. Let's meet in my place after you found him. It's down on Lower Dam Promenade.
That guy does not give me good vibes. Okay. We'll do this mission since we gotta wait for night for Ader anyway. I'm not doing anything until Ader is better. Even though it's probably more important that I find my sister character-wise, but I've gone this long without her, so I think I can be fine. Especially with the ideas that I have about what's going on with all that. Hey, it's the bazaar. Oh, wait, no, that's the water tower. Never mind. Do I have to go inside to find the water tower? Hello! I'd like to trade with you, sir. You fine peddler of goods. Use these. Need those to craft stuff. Doesn't give me parkour EXP. The live actions aren't canon towards the animations due to their flops and grossing budgets. Yeah. Look. I don't know why they decided to live action everything. I really fucking don't. I don't know if it's like laziness. I don't know if it's just, well, hey, fuck it, why not? I legitimately do not know, but it makes no fucking sense to me. Like, why would you limit yourself? Holy shit. It's a really strong grenade. Okay. So I just need to find the lost boy. Can you help me find a lost boy?
You've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
I have been around a while, actually. Cared or respected their source materials, to be honest, they're just desperate with money and milking them. Yeah, exactly. That's my... my thought process in kind of point 2. I just don't understand it. I can upgrade all I need to look up like a good way to farm all that shit. Excuse me, I'm looking for a lost boy. Probably a vampire. And a monkey in his DNA. Monk. Monkey. Maybe they were. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably part monkey. Do you see these parkouring skills? I'm assuming that he climbed the water tower. Or I have to get to the top of the water tower. Either way, I want to get to the top of the water tower. Because I haven't done it yet, and it seems like a neat challenge. Why are these here if I can't go up any further? Hello? Like, these are very obviously climbable. They have the yellow markers on them. Is it to get to the tower here? I'm missing something here. Oh, there's an actual just really easy way to get to the top that doesn't involve climbing it. I mean, it's a lot more fun to climb it, but could just do this winch thing here. Excuse me, I'm looking for a lost boy. Have y'all seen a lost boy? You seen a lost boy? You seen a lost boy?
This'll bring trouble for sure.
I'm starting to think nobody's seen this lost boy that I'm looking for. Hello, lost boy? Oh, fuck. I don't know where this lost boy is. I'm trying to find a missing child, but I'm not doing really well at it. I don't know why it keeps bringing me to, like, this flower bed.
My man.
Hello? Can anybody tell me about a lost child? Lost child? Is there a child lost in here? I'm assuming it's gonna be a runaway child that's doesn't want to live with this abusive person anymore or some shit. Just says find the lost. Don't be like zombies, eat veggie. You know, don't eat your fellow humans. Don't be like zombies that eat your fellow humans. It's not the way things should be done. Yo, where the fuck is this child?
Here? Renegades attacked the canteen.
Alright, what's the description say? Maybe it'll give me some Lost Boys with some masterpiece film. Shame it doesn't get enough popularity. It's one of those things where, like, I've never heard anything bad said about it. And, like, it seems like everybody knows it. But I agree. I also have never actually seen it. surprisingly enough. I don't know why I haven't seen it. Hi.
Hey, I'm Aiden. What's your name?
Match?
I was asked to bring you home.
What about the infected up there?
There aren't any. It's safe.
Then, I'll just hang here. Tell Hugh I'll, be back later.
But your father wants you home. He's worried.
Hugh ain't my father. I just work for him. Like a slave. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to go back. You can't make me.
And what's Hugh's real story?
Yeah, tell me, little kid.
I don't want to get other boys into trouble.
No, it's okay. You can tell me.
Stay out of it, okay? It's none of your business.
Fine. I'll talk to him myself. You really want to stay here?
Sure. Not my first time alone in the city. I can take care of myself.
I bet.
Hey,
I like his shirt.
Thanks for clearing out the infected.
No problem, kid.
There's no infected up there because the water tower's... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, me, when I cannot get enough watching Alita Battle Angel so fucking much on how much I loved it. I've heard the name, definitely haven't watched it. But I know I've heard Anita Battle Angel. Okay. Now to go talk to this, man about child labor laws. But you stop getting rain in your eyes. Blink! Do something! I hate this effect. And I don't think... I haven't been able to find a way to turn it off, so... Legitimately hate it so much. Classic old anime from the 80s and 90s? Gotcha. Actually, I'm excited. I don't know... Me and Keating finally get to move on to our new anime to watch.
Attention! Stick your chest out, Elmo. What happened? Where's Match?
Says he's not coming back. Doesn't want to work for you anymore. What's he mean, Hugh?
None of your business.
You made it my business when you sent me after Match.
Got me there.
So what exactly are you doing with these kids, Hugh? Match seemed desperate not to come back.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'm training them to survive.
Come again?
I taught him to steal and spy.
For you?
For anyone who pays.
Are you crazy, Hugh? If the peacekeepers catch them, they'll have no mercy.
That's the first thing I teach them. How not to get caught. It's a fucked up world, Pilgrim. No one's gonna go easy on these orphans.
I'm living proof of that.
I teach them how to survive. Isn't that what fathers do for their children? Match doesn't understand that. Not now. He's at that rebellious age. When he makes it in the city, he'll realize it's because I prepared him.
You're not gonna go after him?
Not holding anyone here. We're family.
I don't know. That's it? That's all I'm doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not doing anything about that. Just letting that one stand. Okay, I guess. Where's the safe house exactly? says I'm right on top of one. Probably at the top, I'm guessing. Yes. I'll wait until night. Alright, let's go save Ador. Good, good. Should be the one that's marked. I think I just wall ran on thin air. Alright. If you wall run off of a wall, and you keep wall running, you just keep going. You don't stop because there's nothing solid to plant your feet or arms on, or hands on rather. Fucking... If you think that, you clearly don't understand how physics works. What the fuck is this thing? Wait, what? No, wait! This is not what I need to chase! I need to grab things! Shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, shit. Not good, not good, not good, not good. UV, 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 where is it? I miss being able to disguise myself in their zombie blood. Aiden, I'm gonna need you to do what I need you to do. Please. Okay, there we go. That's right, get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here! I hate that pressing R2 only pulls out the weapon if it's not already out. I just need to make it to this fucking howler. So many fucking zombies here. I kind of wish it was important that you got the little ones. Like, you had to actually, like, search for the little ones and not the big ones or whatever. But it doesn't seem like that's the case here. Okay. I keep forgetting that pressing that weird. Maybe not a good idea to just run through it like I just did. Not gonna lie. I've had better ones. Definitely had better ideas. That's a howler. Shit. There's another howler. Here's meant to get out. So I didn't even know I was in a chasing bolter encounter. So, as you can probably guess, I'm extremely upset about that one. Shit. Come on. Don't go in through the front door. Go over like a badass. Yes. I can't jump because I'm in their base. Fucking... You can't use parkour when you're in somebody's base. That's disrespectful. It's one of those anime movies that have a very beautiful individual actress that can sign up such a role. But here's what's funny, she doesn't know anything about the script or anime, but nails it. Like, that's an arcane level of amazing act without knowing anything more without a script and just let everything all out. I mean, some people you can just probably, like, I feel like there's just those people that you can just be like, hey, here's an idea, here's how they'd react in these moments, go for it.
There's this thing.
I mean, fuck, that's honestly what's, Always Sunny feels like to me. Every time I've watched it, I'm like, this literally just feels like... they were just told, here's the idea for the scene, and go. But, that's pretty cool, though. Skipping the receptionist this time. She doesn't know how to do her fucking job. I need to save a man's life.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
Wait, what's going on here? You went to the witch, didn't you? To this Margaret.
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime.
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it. Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him.
can give him an injection to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men. She should pay for that, but Jack Mack had April burn her eyes out instead.
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it.
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, this is awful. Oh. Oh, chat, please. Okay. The small petals have healing properties. The big ones have deadly poisonous properties. Hi. Please. Please.
How is he?
It appears the medicine is as effective as I'd hoped.
Gave me a heart attack.
He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
Holy shit. What if you choose the
Looks like
other
you had
option?
Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
And what'll happen to him now?
If all goes well, he should start to wake up soon. And then we'll find out who did this to him. All thanks to you.
Oh no, I remembered it was the small petals. I'm just glad that it actually came back to matter. My fear was like... Oh man. It was mostly because they were like, she could be trying to poison him and yada yada, but I was like, That doesn't seem like her character thing. Like, it just becomes a big trust thing in that moment where you're like, you have to be like, do you believe what she said? You know, like, do you believe that, like, Margaret's actually trying to help? Do you believe that she didn't mean for those people to kill and that they fucked up? But, like, the doctor said, if you fuck up one tiny thing, then, like, it won't work. And, like, that's what, like, the thing about herbs are. So I was like, I think I just have to put faith that this is gonna work. And I'm glad I did. But that was my big fear. I was like, man. Because I'm like, if I radio the wand, then it's probably going to be too late at that point.
Aiden.
What's up, Jugmat?
You know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in old Villador? It can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay, but over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them right before the renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another and another until you get the answers you're looking for.
Pumps them with inhibitors. I've been doing nothing but pumping myself with inhibitors this entire time. And the fact that every time I do, I have a seizure and make zombie screeching noises. I knew it wasn't a coincidence. There's gonna be some really cool endgame shit to this. Like, I'm thinking that it's going to be you as, like, pseudo-zombie form fighting him in the end. Which would be fucking dope. Alright, stop over a video game. I was about to say, say, calm down, Josh, don't have to panic. I know, right? Like, that was the worst part. Like, I was like, oh, wait, but now it's my, if I fuck this up, it's on me. Like, that's, like, what it comes down to, but I was like, no, it's okay.
Why are the former GRE in hiding?
They're afraid of the wrath of the people.
Well, that's, like, a good psychological way to fuck with people. It's so good.
So it's true. The GRE brought in the virus.
Who else? They say they performed experiments in their bases. They brought in containers from Haran at night, in secret from the government. And then everything collapsed. In revenge, people captured the scientists and hanged them from lampposts.
And killed the only people who had a chance of finding a cure.
There is no cure, and there never will be, Aiden. That's GRE propaganda.
There was a cure.
Fine. What do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
What, you want to defeat the butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
I'll do my part. But what guarantee do I have that you'll help me after?
You don't trust me, Aiden?
I haven't been here that long, but I can already tell that kept promises are rare in this city.
If we don't find any of the GRE scientists, I promise I'll get Waltz for you. You're working with Loan, which makes me think you're looking for him too.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked.
I actually like Jack Matt, he's cool.
I want to make sure the city is safe, no matter what.
You alright, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden, you don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack.
Oh man, he's so fucking cool.
Aiden, what do you want, son?
These renegades. It seems they're everywhere.
Not for long. Once we get the transmitter on top of the VNC tower, the Butcher will have to retreat.
I'm not sure it's gonna be so simple, Jack.
Simple? I heard you're doing a hell of a job clearing the city of rats.
Do you think they might be looking for something in the center? And they keep coming, but it's not like an organized attack.
Of course it's not organized, because it's being led by a madman.
If Williams is really crazy, why didn't he just flood the city with the toxic water instead of sending in random excursions?
Crazy is as crazy does, Aiden. Given how easily he could do it. Destroying the city isn't his goal. Not all at once, at least. By sending in bloodthirsty renegades, the Butcher's just creating chaos for his own sake. So the good people of the city become steeped in fear as he sits there in his high throne in white motherfucking gloves and listens to classical music.
That sounds pretty fucked up to me.
But we can counteract his terrorism with our campaign of enlightenment. That's why it's so vital to get the transmitter operating, so the people know the true enemy. Then we can defend ourselves properly.
Nothing. I think I know everything.
Oh man.
Good luck then.
Get a bunch of phone calls from random states today. It's kind of making me nervous. Alrighty. Talk to Jetman. Ader's safe. Ooh, that's a good looking axe, but it's a two-handed axe. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want a two-handed axe again. Okay, we'll buy you. And then before I forget that I have it, we'll put it on. Alrighty. Yo, Meyer.
Do you want?
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Yes!
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC
Yes,
tower.
finally!
Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Alright.
What makes it so dangerous?
A volatile nest inside.
That makes it dangerous.
It's the biggest dark zone around. Once, night runners tried to take it over. They wanted to use the antenna to connect all the separate groups of survivors, give the people some hope. But they never even got close to the antenna. And in the end, the night runners were wiped out.
But wiped out? You mean every last night runner?
That's the problem. Frank had it all carefully planned. But for his plan to have worked, we need everyone. All hands on deck.
And that didn't happen?
Not everyone believed in the plan. So there was a rift. Frank thought they'd come around in time, but not everyone came around after all. The plan went to shit. It was horrifying. Those who heard the night runners' screams on the radio that night still have nightmares about it.
What happened to the group that refused to join the mission?
Holy shit.
Split up. Drifted apart. Whoever led the descent was branded a traitor. And the night runners faded into a shameful memory after that. We shouldn't waste time on the past. We need our heads in the game, here and now.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late.
Fun game.
Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
You got it, Meyer. Alright, I'll be right back because I'm paranoid and I just want to see what these voicemails are because when you get 2 phone calls from 2 different states and they both leave voicemails, yeah, I don't know, man. It makes me kind of paranoid, so I'll be right back. Okay, so you know how you get like automated voice messages that come in, you know, it's like they call you and they're like, here's an automated voice message. It's like the voice message was going while it was still trying to get a hold of me, or when my thing started working, because I basically kept catching the tail end of what they were trying to say. UV flashlight allows you to repel and weaken all the infected, especially virals and volatiles. Use the UV flashlight, equip it with left, and then hold left L2 to use it. Okay. So it works like it did in the last game. Gotcha. But it's weird when it's just like, to be called about these reminders, and then it just stops, and then it's just 2 minutes of dead air, and you're like, what the fuck?
Looking for Juan Raynor.
You don't appear to be on a schedule.
It's urgent. The commander sent me.
So Monsieur Jacques sends you?
Jacques?
Jacques not. Monsieur Reina is not here. I can take a message.
No, I need to talk to him in person. Where is he?
Technology, baby, you know it.
Monsieur Reina's whereabouts are no one's business. Wait if you must. Anything else?
Oh, wait, but you're no fun. What about your boss? What's he do for fun?
Monsieur Reina is well known as a connoisseur of the finer things in life. Food, drink, and pretty much anything that walks on 2 legs.
Is he near any of these so-called finer things right now? Maybe I can drop in on him there.
Let's try, but no. I won't say.
Matt's not gonna be happy.
Juan is not particularly concerned with the little midget's feelings. Do come again.
Wow, okay. You're great.
Getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me the supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good.
Alright, maybe I'll punch him when I get there.
Finding him. And good luck if you do find him.
But, like, does anybody else have that where, like, they get a random number and then there's a voicemail and then you're just like, what's the voicemail for? Like, did something happen? I don't know. So that's what my brain does. Okay. Anything written on that piece of paper? Can't believe that they straight up just have "What would you do with a drunken sailor?" and their own version. Oh wow. That's actually super cool. Alright, that's enough of that song. I don't want to take a chance of getting copyright claimed, you know.
Can I ask for a favor?
That was amusing. I am amused. Okay, it's nighttime, so let's go do us a... What's the word called? Or what's the thing called? A GRE thing. Okay, just run straight.
What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Agnes back on his feet.
Yeah!
For you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Philidor. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
Am I not gonna say that they owe Margaret a fucking apology? Like, they burned the poor woman's eyes. Don't thank me, thank Margaret. Like, holy shit, man. I feel like that's some, you know, good discerning information. Shit. How do I get up? How do we get up? Just gotta make it to that thing over there. Okay, that works. That works for me. Not what I intended to have happen, but I'll take it. Okay, there it is. I can get up this way. Wait a minute, this is the one that I kept trying to get into in last stream. That I, for some reason, wasn't able to. Wait. That's probably why. How the fuck do I get in there? So remember, I came up here. There's no way in up here because the entrance would be this. But this doesn't open. Yeah, that seems about right. That one checks out. Yep. That one checks out. This way. There we go. Unlock this just in case. Get that nice hernia. Faster this really is, but what the fuck? The fuck did y'all come from? Stop reaching for me. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. That's a lot of resin. What the fuck were they doing down here? And then some soap. That man lost his torso. That zombie lost its torso. You know what I said earlier about hips not lying, and if you remove the hip, it's a liar. I almost fucked up real bad right there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was almost real bad. they can live. You know, it's fine. They can live. I don't need to take them down. They can just chill there. I got nothing against them, you know? I feel like the GRE wouldn't have an easy lockpick. Oh boy. That there's what we call a little bit of a problem. And that's what we call problem resolved. Fucking weirdo. That's what you get for scaring me and thinking you were gonna come to life. Fucking don't do that shit to me. I now understand why the knives are so good. And I wish I got them earlier. Or that stab upgrade earlier. Because for some reason in my brain I thought I needed to actually have like one-handed knives as a weapon, not throwing knives as a weapon. That changes everything. I got a tape. That place is done. Now we'll just go down further. Oops, that's not the jump button. So I'm assuming there's only 2 inhibitors in here. If there's more than 2, that's great, but I'm assuming there's only 2. Oh boy. This is the way this ends well. But I one-shot them, so it's okay. Great. And now it's daytime and I'm still inside here. No, it's great. It's great. Exactly what I look for when I go into a night area. They're on fire, I'm in a corner, they can't get to me. Okay, never mind, they can hurt me. Alright, here we go. Push has come to shove. And I push with my legs. Anybody else want more? Y'all gonna learn today. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Y'all gonna wish you stayed asleep. Remember when I first started this and I was terrified of these areas? Yeah, me neither. Okay. Go health. I was gonna do the thing, but then I was being attacked by a zombie. And I appreciated that it didn't. Which means that there are 3 in this bitch. So I gotta drop down. Okay, so it's this way. Shut up. Down. this just in case. Since I only got 2 minutes. I wonder how actually good the UV light's gonna be though, because like, I basically had that thing permanently on when I was in playing the original Dying Light. Oh no! Oh no! No! We're out of here! We're out of here! Nope! 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 We're out! 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 Holy shit! Run! 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 You were not going fast enough. Aiden, you were not going fast enough. Faster! 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 Holy shit! Out! 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 Holy shit! Ow! Oh! Holy shit! Okay. 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 Seeing the awful Morbius movie memes lately, I haven't heard anything good about the Morbius movie. Honestly, like I've only basically seen a lot of people saying it's not good. I just kind of ignore the memes because I'm like, I wouldn't get them anyway. But sure. Oh right, the canteen for good old what's his nuts.
Juan Rainer?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you from Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here. But you interrupted our meal. State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The lummox-in-chief Jack thinks he can send his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He has an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Ah, Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
Not punching you in the face.
Look, I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim. But you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price. Your pitch...
Vinny seems so
isn't
uncomfortable.
working for me quite yet. Try again.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to not threaten him. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like, I feel like I've already asked him for help. Like, I've already been like, hey, give me these things. And he's already said no. So I feel like threatening him is really the only option that I have. He's kind of a jack-elf too, so... But I also don't know if I want that to be the, like, more reason for him to be the way that he is. Oh man, I really want to threaten him. I think I'm gonna ask him.
Alright, listen. I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the groveling and begging begins. My favorite part. You really need him? Or Jack? What'd he promise you?
Look, you were supposed to deliver, and I was asked to make sure you do.
And how do you expect to do that? Maybe bat your pretty eyelashes at me? I'm not saying you're not my type, because you are. But I need a reason to break Vinny's heart for someone else. So you have to try harder.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, cool. There's only one more option.
You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
I should have threatened him.
What is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it.
Really? So I fucked that up?
And did you make headway with the Papa's ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you. Come to me back.
I knew it. Should have just fucking threatened him. I should really just go with my gut instinct. The first instinct I have.
He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps, and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribery. He likes fine art, antiques.
I feel like it was gonna end up like this anyway, either way.
When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
Alright, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh?
Alright.
Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when the guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Daniel likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Alright. Can I punch him? I don't care that he's some big fuck stick. He's just a fucking, he's just a fuck stick. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. So let me beat him. Punch him in the noggin, right in the nose. Okay, so I need to get military tech. Holy shit. It's a really good bow, and I still probably wouldn't use it. I haven't used any bows yet. I don't think I'm going to use them now. Alrighty. Let us be on our merry way. Let's see what we can... No. Jump off. I don't want to... Didn't want to go down. Paragliding works out a lot better. I will say, I feel like that's another thing that kind of happened in this game that I didn't like about the DLC for the first Dying Light. Like, I love the DLC for the first Dying Light. I thought it was wicked good. But, like, having a mechanic that, like, isn't parkouring... I feel like always just kind of gets rid of, like, like what the core mechanic of the game is supposed to be. It's like now I'm just trying to find like ways to paraglide everywhere rather than parkour everywhere. And I feel like that kind of takes away from the game. How do I drop kick? Can't remember. Okay, it is double tap L1. Got it. Alright, I remember to drop kick. Now let's go make some medkits. It's only scrap to craft this? What the fuck? Oh, it's 100 scrap to craft it. Gotcha. I can see where that might be an issue. I can only make 2? Holy moly. I need to find more chamomile. Oh crap. Whoa. Okay. After what I just did, probably not so much. Well, actually, the fact that I just fell for what I feel like is no good reason, just kind of fell, and like it wasn't even that far of a drop, it just, for some reason, registered as being a far drop. It's fine, it's whatever, I don't care. What was the point of that? Can I break this? No, I can't even use weapons. That was a hard lockpick for no reason. Okay. Cool. Trust me, I know I'm low on health. I'm not happy about it either. In case you thought it might have been. Game. Okay. Ups-a-doodle. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Excuse me, fine air vent. Give me a lift, would you? Can I go up from in here? It's looking like a negatory. Ah. I'm here! Find valuables for Juan in the apartment. What would Juan really like to have is valuable?
Luan? There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
Good thing we're not on Twitch. Might have gotten in trouble for that banned word. That's nice. That's cool. The fuck is that? Tin can. The fuck was the old joke? Can a match box? Or no, what was it? Fuck, I can't remember what it was. I remember it was on the Impossible quiz. It's like one of the very first ones and like most memorable ones. It's like, can a fish box, no, but a tin can or something like that. I'm sorry, but it seems there isn't room for you in the helicopter after all. I'll try to send another, don't worry. I had to save the collection. Yours, T.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
Wow. Sorry, honey, no room for you on the helicopter to save your life. Need paintings. Wow.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. And Luan found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. Yeah, at least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So you still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Alright. Now I gotta go talk to Juan. Okay, yeah, okay, the party's optional, so let's go attend that first, just to make sure that that doesn't, like, because I went to go talk to What's-His-Nuts. Mostly because, let's face it, fuck the other guy. Let's go talk to Daniel. Okay, I'm starting to get the feeling I'm not going the right way to get up here, but we got there.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Yeah, here. A little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gancho?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
Wait, Juan said it's your birthday, so I thought...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. Tu quieres a dinner wall?
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
What, back?
Never mind. Lavon is at the bar.
Oh, man. I enjoy the fact that Luan and him use me as their fucking plaything.
Aiden! You came!
You invited me. Didn't you want me here?
Let me get a bottle so you can catch up with us.
Ro? Off duty, hmm?
I was going to say, I definitely recognize you.
Listen, you know how stressful things can be sometimes. You get your orders, they don't make any sense. You fight the clock to get shit done.
Oh, I feel you. Trust me.
So, you made it. Luan won.
Luan? Is this about some bet?
Yeah, with Daniel. She was sure you'd come. Him, not so much. It's almost as if it mattered to her. That's unusual.
Here, Aiden. Drink. Nicholas's finest booze. We were about to play a game.
No, Luan, we weren't. Come on.
I'm out.
Yeah, count me out. Too drunk already.
A bunch of losers. Aiden, are you playing?
Alright, I'll play.
Okay, let's do it.
My man! Rules are simple. You either answer an awfully personal question about yourself, or you must perform...
Oh, I thought this was going to be a drinking game.
Okay,
Take a shot.
So if I don't want to answer the question, I get to pick the dare.
You wish.
We decide whether it's a truth or dare. If you don't do as you're told, you drink. So...
Okay.
Have you slept with anyone in Villador?
Nope.
No.
Are you for real?
Maybe the guy has standards. Fall in love first and all that crap.
Oh, come on! Fuck you!
Not everyone is like you, Ro.
Okay. Your turn. I want to hear you play.
Fuck off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'll drink. Forget about
You play an instrument.
it. Never mind. I drank. Moving on.
She used to play the ukulele.
Really?
Guys, moving on. Aiden, you play for Ro, and I dare you to ask Ro to sing. It's awful.
Alright, yeah.
There. Let's hear those pipes, Ro.
Okay. You asked for it. You're my ragamuffin. You might think I'm tough and all, but I always have a ball with you.
That wasn't that bad.
You're my ragamuffin. I know it's just a silly name, but you set my heart aflame. It's true.
Good Lord, shoot me. Shoot me dead before I have to hear another note.
Wow, man, that was something.
Okay, enough of this. Maybe you want to ask the master assassin here. I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, bro. It's not your turn.
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. Night runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So, I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Did I ask the wrong question?
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Gato, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka.
You're welcome,
Thank
buddy.
you. Let's drink. For me, and another year in this ship.
I feel like I know a guy like him with less scars, like look-wise.
You're not the worst, you know.
Are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. I'm never drunk. Where's Leva? I saw her with you.
Well, we played the game, and I asked the wrong question. have a hit list started.
Gotcha. You got her thinking about the past. Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But never ask Lavan about her past. You get it? Good. Now, get lost. It's my birthday.
I mean, I feel like there's some therapy that needs to be in that. I think somebody has some shit to get over. She could have also just drank. Didn't have to answer it. Whoa!
What happened in the bazaar?
That was weird. I don't recall pressing any of the buttons to make that a thing that happened. But it happened, and here we are. Oh boy.
Chaos and mayhem. This is what
Mama just killed a PK. Jumped off of the top of ledge. Bashed his brains in, now he's dead. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we can talk to our boy Ador. Hello. Thank you. I didn't buy anything from you, but sure. Let's go deal with fucking Juan. I hope that we can do something about that. Do a little shit that I wasn't able to do before.
You know what?
I also really like this like layout for like the base and ship and stuff like that. I think it's like super cool and they did a really good job with this. Alright, where's that bastard?
He took the effort to build his
Well, that's a weird thing to walk in on.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, have I embarrassed you? I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you. Let's make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence.
I hate you.
Almost curious what you do after I send you packing. Yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Modeled the year before the pandemic broke out. I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000. What a sublime present.
Please get this over with.
To your health, handsome. What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps?
Yes.
Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Yeah, so let's do it.
So I guess it's dangerous. That's what the lamps are for.
But lamps need electricity to run. The last I heard, the juice ain't flowing there. People have tried to take it without power. Heroes and fools alike. All ended up as volatile snacks.
That's Matt's problem. What do you care?
I care because something's not right. Can't you sense that as well, Aiden?
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war will be the end of everything.
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen? That's in the city center.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. There's something we don't yet understand.
Okay, now I'm thinking.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight. Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city. And it's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed. And the renegades attacked the canteen.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
I wonder if you tell certain people, you don't tell certain people you're looking for your sister, if that would change things. I also hate this. If you weren't a jackass to me up front, I would go with you.
You're not using me to make a move of your own.
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demoline.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Around here, last I heard from him. Find him. Then come back
Also,
to me.
Jack Matt saved my life, so it's...
Got it.
Oh man, this game is fucking with my brain. Hello! Hello, Annabelle! Do look sketch, I'd pass. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. He's also kind of an asshole. But like not a. I mean, he's. I'm not a fan. I don't like him. He was basically like, hey, do you want to trust this guy that showed up and saved your life by killing this guy that was about to throw an axe in your head? Or do you want to trust me, who outright just didn't want to listen to you when I first came in contact with you? I'm a pompous asshole. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'll pass. I'll take what you said into consideration, though, because that does seem interesting. You could just be lying to me, but you know, we'll keep it in mind. You know, we'll keep an open mind about the shit that's going on. How's your day going, Annabelle? Sir, get out of my way, please. So leave the door open and hope that they don't die. See you, nerds! Oops-a-doodle. What the fuck? Hello, random people. Okay.
Hey! Is anyone there?
It says I'm in the quest area. Okay, you're really starting to piss me off. Oh, there's an actual arc to it. Shit. Eat a dick! You spitter bitch! Okay, I hear the brute somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Where's the strong guy? Ow! Ow, okay, where's the bitch? There you are. Got him! Okay. Now who wants to die? Again. A second time. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Yami, what's up? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing, Yami? Yeah, it's about time that I fought one of you. Why am I just standing there? Woo! Wrecking ball? Wait, you're wimpy compared to the demolishers in the fucking first game. Hello? Woo! This is not good. Oh, this is not good. I really need to heal. I really need to heal. Holy shit! Fuck! I was supposed to dodge to the right. I really like to not get caught on things, please. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Shit! Okay, that's not how that should work. That was some bullshit. Got him! Oh, he's sleepy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. You're all the worst. Go away. Dying in Sniper Elite 5 releasing today, and that's why I can't buy it. Oh no! I was gonna say I saw Sniper Elite 5 dropped, and I'm like, alright. Also, Annabelle, how does the stream look on your end? Because you might actually be able to direct me in the issues you see. Hello, party people.
Good job, man. You showed.
But we will definitely be playing Cyber Elite
You're a
5.
goddamn superhero. That beast had us trapped here. Wouldn't go away. It attacked us right as we got here. Mark got hurt pretty bad. We barely escaped and huddled up here. Finally went quiet not long ago. We thought that thing had wandered off. Next thing we hear is you banging on our barricade, and then it all started again.
I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
Up top.
Cool. I'm gonna go talk to him.
Come on. Let's get you to a doctor.
Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you.
You're Demolin, right? I'm Aiden.
Not bad. Not bad. Aiden. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too, sir.
Your skills are exceptional. And you don't look like a peacekeeper to me. So who are you?
I'm a pilgrim. I haven't been here long.
A pilgrim? Did you travel far to reach the city?
Quite a long way, yes. Why?
Have you been to Marseille by any chance?
I'm sorry. Never heard of the place.
My hometown. I wonder what's become of it.
What was Marseille like?
My father was a shopkeeper. He sold paints. Artists from all over the world would come especially for this one shade of Denar's blue. It was a famous shop, and my dearest memory is of how it smelled. Here, the only scent is of damp rags, or sweat, or rotting flesh, and the colors, there are only two, day or night. But hey, you didn't come to listen to my memories.
No, but you're very personable, and it makes me trust you
Juan
even more.
told me to check up on you and the lamps.
Ah, the lamps. Piece of cake, he says. No such luck. We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great cost. The corporal killed by the beast outside has a brother in the unit. He will be devastated. He is at present with a squad down south on the lower dam promenade. They have not reported in.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to find him. The boy's mother lost her husband in a dark zone just last week. Now, a son. If her other son were to perish, it would be too much for any mother to bear.
I'll try to find him.
Okay. The boy's name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
The islands are a dangerous area. Worse since the renegades overran them.
Just drop your finger to or something. Because, like, for me, it's like every second, or like every other second, it stutters on, like, my OBS. And it looked like it was doing that on, when I looked on the stream, too. But the problem is, it's doing that when OBS opens up. Like, it's only happening on OBS. Like, the game doesn't have to be open or anything. Like, there literally could be nothing on the screen. And it'll still do it. I mean, I'll have, like, the donation ticker up there just to, because that's how I see it, but... And I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why it's doing that. It's actually doing a lot better recently. It was dropping a lot of frames at the beginning of the stream. But... And I don't know why, because I literally bought all the things for this computer so I could not have these kind of issues.
How you doing there?
Oh, great. Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? There were ordinary people before the fall. Craftsmen, teachers, gardeners, not fighters.
Whew, that was sketch. Yeah, I just wish I knew more about tech saggy stuff. It's also what's been stopping me from streaming so much is because I'm just like, you know. Restart your PC often, but you do that. So yeah, I was gonna say I restart my PC almost every time before I even start the stream. But it's like every day I try it to see if it's still an issue, and it is. And it has been for a while. And like it wasn't when I was streaming consistently. So that's why I'm so confused. Inhibitor.
Shit.
What's going on?
Renegades. More of them.
Again? That's crazy.
I'm in a dangerous area.
The butcher and Waltz are brewing. But why now?
Perfect. Perfect positioning there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and squirrels. That's a power attack, not a... bow. Ouch. Damn, he lost a foot. That person's dead. Oh. I was like, I still hear the music.
Found your men. Some of them, at least. I'm sorry to say, they're dead.
You sure? How many?
2 bodies, both quite dead.
The squad had 5 men. There are 3 others. There's still hope.
Okay, I'll look for them.
She was assuming it could be because you're not scaling / downscaling the stream properly, but I don't know why it's doing it with OBS just open. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it's not even while it's running, it's just with, it's literally when OBS is open. I did downscale, like I took all the stuff that you sent me, and did all that stuff. So, I do have all next week off. I could just come over. Hey, if you want to, go for it. I don't think I have anything planned at any point during the week, so.
They were totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them. But now they're more like living pharaohs. They're mad. They kill everyone in their path.
Another demolitioner? Okay, cool.
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
Woo! The butcher is crazy, what they say.
Crazy and unpredictable.
Okay, now we kill this guy. Ooh, you are a lot tankier than the first one that I went up against. Ninja. Now you're on fire. And now you're also allergic. Really? Just because I'm not on the same plane as you? You have to throw shit? Holy shit. I have a slight problem. I can't heal myself anymore. So I'm out of medkits. Oh boy. I don't want to use explosives because I don't want anything to come to me. What does 80 damage? Why would I use that? I guess it's ranged, but why would I use that? That was still in range. You gotta be kidding me. That is not how that should work. that was me pressing the wrong button. You fucking... Oh no! Jeez. If general PCs are not letting tasks, OBS trying to brute force through only a couple of threads. I don't know. I would say, because I mean, like, with OBS and this game running, it's like 80% of my CPU is being used, and like 40 of it is just on Dying Light. Like I said, it's like that shouldn't matter if I'm not running Dying Light and it's still having the issue. It's just weird because I haven't changed any settings or done anything different since the last time that I was, you know, used to actually stream. So I'm just like, it's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's using so much either, though. Like, I don't know why it's using... Yeah, I don't know why it's using 80% either. Like, that's another thing. I was like... And I didn't know that until I looked today. Like, the game's running fine, by the way. Like, if you're wondering how it is on, like, my actual end, like, the game is running perfectly fine. Like, that's the part that's confusing. Oh, right, I was following a blood trail. That's why I can't fucking... That's why I'm not seeing anything. Should be right here. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, so I was right to go up. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I was on the right path on accident. Ask for your what CPU you have, but I know better than to ask you for specific specs. I mean, you're right. I thought. I mean, you might have actually been able. You might have actually know what it is and may have forgotten because. What the fuck do I have for my CPU? There's an easy way to check though, right? Like, can't you just go on like the. Whatever the fuck?
Found him.
Hey, stop, don't move. Who are you?
Hey, you guys all right?
Me, yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only 7 and I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
I don't have any more. Listen, did Demlin tell you about him?
Oh yeah, about his brother and father?
No, not that. Sebastian is an artist. Demlin promised him to take him one day to Marseille. To his father's shop. He can't die like this. Please.
Alright, let's help him.
This should help. I'm sure I'll be fine. But I was sent here for the lamps. Where are they?
After we drove off the renegades, we reached the building. To get in, we strung some ropes across from the next roof. And that's when the renegades attacked again.
And the lamps?
They're still on the landing pad on the roof. The military hit them well. Made sure no one could see them from above. Seba only saw them from the next building, through binoculars. But we didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building, but like I said,
wall to
I mean, I got the
wall
paraglider. Shouldn't I be able to?
Gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb it. And it's swarming with renegades outside.
I like taking chances.
I'll kill them all.
Take this, contact Emmeline, and tell him what happened here. I'll go get those lamps.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill some renegades. We're gonna have to deal with some biters. Hello, sirs. Hey, collectible, let's go. Oh, shoot, shoot. Okay. And, I did it. I walked like a spider across the ropes. Just wondering if there's a quicker way to get to the top here. It's not looking like it. Okay. Screw it. I attack quick enough. I'm not scared of you. You hear that? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Okay, so, that's scary. UPC info. Well, because I was saying, isn't there like a, thing you can right-click on the task manager and you can, like, look up your PC specs? Or not, or, in the fucking start menu? Or is that not gonna give me what I want? Honestly, make that one. Wait, I have to go up. Why did I jump down? Hey, there we go. And the roof. How is there zombies up here? Money slash about will give you basic stuff. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. What is that noise? What monster zombie is making those menacing noises? Let me guess, as soon as I try to open something? Go 32 and the taskbar and it comes up. Gotcha. Yeah, that gives like the more in-depth. Search the containers. What containers am I searching? sound of this. Also, that thing's right there, so I'm gonna try and get it. Because that's important. So that'll let me upgrade my UV light. Perfect. I still wish that they would give you more than one. I understand why they don't, but I wish that there was like a couple that would give you more than one. Okay, so let's do... Okay. I think this will be better. Okay, let's make it up. Up, up, up! No! Just jump off, you fuck! Holy shit. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. No biggie. I'm not angry that it wasn't doing the button inputs I was trying to do. It's fine. Alright, this is the part of Dying Light that I love. The I can do whatever the fuck I want because my weapon does a fuck ton of damage part. I don't know why I went down when I fucking know I need to be on the roof. Why am I so dumb? Why is my brain so tiny and minuscule? This is search the crates, but like clearly that's gonna be busted through. Whatever's making that noise is gonna bust through it. Like, what crates is it talking about? Whatever. How many times did I go up to that door? Why would you open the door? That's horrifying. Holy shit.
Aiden? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm scared.
What? I'm fine, but I took a fall. The lamps are busted in this one. I gotta take care of that thing up top and check the other container.
Admit it. Spawn's your type.
What? The one... Get lost.
Wow, those are some powerful fucking cables. So hang on one second. Not seeing where I find CPU. This chopper in the Atlantic? Hell yeah. Alright, well we're gonna leave it like that. I'm trying to find the No, I'm trying to find what my CPU is, but I'm not seeing like a dummy's version of, hey, here's what CPU you use. Like, click this button. So I don't know what it would be under. So just give me a, so just bear with me as I try to figure it out. I don't have any problem devices, so it says. It's under processor. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I have the... Oh, wait. It would be called processor, not called CPU, before I say it. Because it's a really long name. I don't see anything that's a CPU, so I'm assuming it's labeled as as processor. I'm not tech savvy to deal with it. AMD Ryzen 7 1700A core processor. Because I didn't know if it was like... I had to find like the tab processor. But that's what it is. AMD Ryzen 7 1700. Okay, there you go. Hopefully the chop will stop soon. And Demolisher was a lot easier to take care of. Sucks that a lot of those just got broken, but you know, it's fine. It's whatever. It's like it's a big deal or anything.
Oh well, that's more like it. Hey, Demolin, got your lamps. A dozen crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. So buy a stove for you out there as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thanks. Whatever that means. There's too much for me to carry on my own. And no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
Can they?
Hey, Juan, we secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
Yay, more dealing with Juan. My favorite. Oh, fucking tree. The fuck was that? Oh, flare. There you go. Maybe I just don't play Cebu Bound Title, but I play City Skylines. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? Why does it gotta be so far away? So I glide all night and day. Seriously, that's what this game has become. Just paragliding simulator. Still have yet to be able to put that into practical use. The drop down, beat their head in, jump up onto the next thing, and keep moving.
You're fighting with the enemy.
Can I ask for a favor?
Kids would have something to do.
Mr. Juan. Meet Juan. I already met Juan. I need to meet him again.
Mission accomplished.
Do you know what that is, Aiden?
Looks like mouse turds, buckshot.
Dios, que triste. These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that.
What do you mean?
You can't be obsessed with political machinations and enjoy the beauty of life at the same time.
Who do you mean?
The Jack Matts and Aidens of the world. Such a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see. Did Matt reveal to you what he'll do with those lamps in a place without power? And how he plans to carry out this suicidal mission? As I thought, take this and call him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready.
Got it, Ada. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Ada, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
Oh, shit.
Just let me rest. Some of us have been up all night.
They all look too alike for me. Makes me feel creepy. Makes it seem way more creepy. Well, fuck. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. Actually, suspect I don't know what the fuck it could be. Fair enough. No worries. Hey, if you want, want to come down, you're more than welcome here. So you already know that. But that's where I'm gonna end the stream because I need to get some food to eat because I am fucking hungry. I need to clear out some of these root beer cans because I got way too many in my room right now. But oh man, fucking love this game. This game's a lot of fun. and this heat is killing me. So I'm fucking gonna go turn my fan on high now that I'm not gonna be streaming. But I want to thank you all so much for stopping by today. I hope that you all have a fantastic rest of your days, evenings, nights, breakfast, lunch, dinners. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Fantastic rest of your days, evenings, nights, breakfast, lunch, dinners, fasting, sleeping, jacking off, watching the Bittersweet Bros. Whatever it is you're doing with the rest of your day, make it fantastic, and I'll see you